What do you call a cow in an earthquake? A milkshake.
Hello, good evening, my wonderful sunshine. Hello, Evelina. So, did you all have a good Christmas? How many kilos have you gained? I mean, I keep hearing from people that they've gained weight. Extreme before Christmas. Hello, Count Crushed Cheese. I know yesterday I didn't pay extremely good attention to the chat. So I would like to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much for your level 3 subscription graph crusting case. And thank you so much for being there and fooling around. It's kind of completely different when you're playing with people. Hello, my dear Orsier. Hello, Casey Guy. It's completely different when you play with other countries, isn't it? I tried to pay attention to the chat, but it was so hard for me. It's definitely a bit easier when you're doing things solo. But the fun factor was very high. Definitely very large. And do you know which game was best for me? Personally, I found Ultimate Horse Chicken better. Or was it called Ultimate Chicken Horse? but I don't know exactly how. Yes, the game was extremely fun. I was just laughing all the time. VoD. And I loved that the chat could participate indirectly. Yes, you only voted a few things, but still had its charm somehow, too. My times, we had a lot of very crazy
Ultimate
weapons thanks to
chicken sister.
Evelina and stuff. I don't know if there was any kind of cooldown, but I could definitely see myself playing this game more often. Ultimate Chicken Sister. We'll have to see what we're going to do for New Year's Eve. Yes. I think last year I kind of played in the afternoon until the evening, and then I was busy with all my people in the shared apartment. I definitely didn't play in the evening. Absolutely. Oh, damn, it's not really a hot tub. Yes. I don't have a bikini anymore. Yes. Although, that's almost as a bikini, isn't it? But it's not meant for bathing. If we're going to do a hot tube, we're definitely going to need some really great guys.
Muff.
Yes.
Butter muff.
Then Bellows comes to us with his hairy gorilla libe. Everyone could only vote one item per session. Every time you and the others could grab items out of the box, it was refreshed and you could vote a new onby. In other words, you made sure we had items all along. That's actually pretty awesome. I found out yesterday that the game we played yesterday is also crowd control. Maybe then the game could be allowed to be a little more fun. If only the chat could intervene somehow. Oh god, I don't know what kind of stuff there is, but there must be a lot of nasty stuff. VoD. I also talked to other people about it very briefly. I don't know if this game would actually be something for me in the long run. Out control is described quite simply. The chat can somehow participate with channel points, but in what form I don't know in this game. It always varies from game to game. The game we're playing today, for example, chat can do anything, theoretically. A few months ago, we also had the chat participate in my favorite game Rim World. And they could really do anything, summon things, items, colonists, natural disasters, attacks.
Tornado.
Especially the tornadoes.
Sharknadoes.
Wait a minute, I'm sure I have a video somewhere to demonstrate it. I'm sure I have a wonderful video over somewhere. We've collected so many small, funny clips over time. Okay, the first thing I'm calling up right now is my half-naked breasts. It's great, Tairo. Who made this clip? Why are there huge of mine? That collie could only have been Culver. Oh, Cult of the Lamb. Is this a proper Twitch integration? I'm not sure at all. I had played the game once, but it really didn't appeal to me that much. I think the only thing people could do was type in their name. And then all the creatures had the names of the chat people. Yes. Oh, here, I found the video. But cold really hadn't been for me. That was kind of nice. Well, I'm sorry, but boring. So, now I'm going to take a quick window shot and show you this. Here you go. The entire game didn't run at all. Look at all those laser beams and tornadoes and landing pods. My whole game just stopped working. You can do that, for example, exaggeratedly. I don't think there's anything going on anymore. People were completely exaggerating. So, let's see what our colony is doing. And I would say that we are still somewhat alive. We have a very special challenge. And it's 500% with melee only. That's what I've always wanted to do. We stopped there before Christmas. And let's remember, after a year we were finally able to persuade Catherine, and then she died right after 2 days by a shot through her heart with a bow. I could have puked. Could have screamed. These can puke and scream at the same time. I don't know if that's possible. Can you puke or talk? Probably not. Maybe I shouldn't have been so ultra stupid during the combat phases. Maybe she should have done plant-based food in any case. The only thing that can do with a bunny lady is actually the fucking melee. She's a beast in melee combat. Our Evelina is responsible for medicine and research. In any case, Goldie mainly does construction work and mining work. Lily was responsible for the arts and crafts. And our good friend SID was there for social issues and for cooking. Yes, that's right, Lily is there. No one would have thought, wouldn't they? But she's pretty useful. Palim, wish you all a happy Zwit until New Year, so that you can overcome the eating coma. And let the little star here shine on your mood. Then it gets nice and warm and milly, and give Tairo a hot chocolate
Yulina
that will keep the little sun in a good mood.
She deserves a throne built by Tyro and Sister's chocolate.
Hello, my dear Talo, I hope you are doing great. And hi Mossman, I hope you're doing great too. I'll have to see that I gradually integrate you into the game. We do this quite spontaneously, but first I need a Catherine 2.0. The poorest one simply died within 2 days. I think it's out here somewhere. Or has it already been eaten completely? Regardless, we don't mourn the dead. And yes, we might even get a throne at some point, but the throne will be mine. You know me, chaos destruction. Just be evil. No, you don't know each other at all. Usually, you take the greatest hero. What happened to the dear, friendly Talo? Do we have to initiate disciplinary measures again with the folding chair? Do I really have to punch you so hard in the face again to finally behave yourself? Hey, wait for some good news. Apparently, my skill points for the plants are now at exactly 0. Hi SID. This means that from now on I could even get skill points. It won't be many, but it will be something. When the next attack comes, I'm curious to see if we'll survive this anyway. As things stand at the moment, I have to say that we are quite factual. I'm glad SID survived his flu. That was pretty close, too tight for my taste. I mean, look at Lily, she's working again. And you just lay around in bed all day. You might almost think you don't want to work at all. The dear, friendly Talo. Ate Bambi, his mom, his dad, and the rest of his herd, with red cabbage Swabian style, nice gravy sauce and a lot of potato dumplings. I tell you it was yummy. I can't impress myself for that. I tried to eat venison or duck once, all not to my taste. I eat a little bit of fish every now and then, but not really much. And actually, I also eat chicken from time to time. But so rarely really. I so rarely actually eat meat. But cut something like duck or venison. Thank you. Back when I was younger, we went to the restaurant with my parents and there was pearl chicken breast. And I had been so stupid and ordered it because it sounded kind of classy. What can I tell you? It just wasn't chicken, it was just a huge cartilage-like piece of shit that was on the plate and desperately wanted to kill me somehow. Okay, and have a huge problem, 15 opponents against 5. The only advantage, they are all melee fighters. So when I open the fucking door, I should always have a huge advantage. In theory, we'll see in practice. You have to remember, I'm the only person who can really fight effectively. What do you mean, the French cousin moments with Taeru? We can win the fight. It's doable. If you were there, Taelo, I think we'd be dead a long time ago. We had Catherine, and Katarina took over a year until she was converted, and then she died after 2 days. I wish there were folding chairs. There isn't even a mod with a folding chair, I think. WTF. My cat began to snore loud as heck at the chair at my side, and now I get the confused look because she woke herself up with this. Taeyu. Do something as goddess. There's not much you can do about it. Cats always think it's your fault, no matter what. In other words, just apologize to the cat. Yes, also why discuss? Just say I'm sorry, she's always right. Pearl chicken breast sounds so much like French cuisine. I really don't have any fucking veins where this thing comes from, apparently from hell, that's how it is thought. All I can say is, never eat pearl dog breast.
Rule 1, Jack is right. Rule 2, Yulina is right.
They brought me pearl
Rule
dog
3,
breast and I
now
think I kind of
build
ate
her a
1%
throne
of it.
sister.
And then I let it stand. So Evelina stays behind for the time being, she's our doctor, she's not necessarily allowed to fight. As I said, the big advantage is that they are only melee fighters. We can do that. And I'm extremely powerful. But I still don't have a good feeling. Yes. Wait, they're the weird poison guys. Okay, you don't have a bonus to melee, that's good. And this is where the big advantage in melee combat becomes apparent. We always have 3 against 1 now. I just have to be careful that our dear Lily doesn't accidentally die. Maybe we'll even get a good prisoner. That would be great. So somehow only Lily gets a slap in the face right now. And they are already fleeing. What a bunch of idiots. Tell me, we can do it. Let's see if there is any good one. Do we want to hire a cannibal? Oh, D guy looks pretty good, he has 10 on the melee even. He's not necessarily very good at botany. Oh shit, he's a drug addict. Yes, I don't need that kind of shit. We don't even have drugs. They are all drug addicts. What a bunch of shit. Okay, I really only have minimal little scratches and Lily, oh god, Lily, she took quite a beating. Yes. Oh, could it be worse if she had been served the French sausage, which consists of offal? Could it be that the French can't cook? What the fuck do I have to read? I'm allowed to do that. I grew up in France. I'm allowed to put the French down. So, we have to treat Lily, but we are not allowed to use medicine. We have almost none, I really need them for real emergencies. And now guess what, because all the corpses are allowed to be carried away. Exactly me. I'll be glad when the fucking winter is over. And when Evelina has researched our electricity. Would you please treat SID and not just play billiards? What's the matter with you? The guy could die from the flu. Yes, French people are like women. There are far too many jokes about them. You're pretty sexist, Taylor, do you know that? Just out of curiosity, do you have a girlfriend or a wife? I'm very curious. And you just have a cat or a dog or a guinea pig and treat them much better than humans. And you're only now noticing that. Yes, because I am not quite familiar with the customs of mankind. I thought this was normal. So, enough sleep.
Pillow.
SID, you need to produce some food. Where the fuck is my kitchen? Why is it next to the beds? You know what? If you really want to have an Asterian body blow, go ahead, but only if I can burn it afterwards. Have you forgotten? The tragic story and a friend who has to put up with me and a cat. I'll take any bet. The cat is in charge in your home. That's the way it has to be. SCD, you're in critical condition, the game tells me. Stop about me when I'm finally healthy. I'm just realizing that I can't even finish the wall 100%. Apart from the fact that everything is burning on the left right now. Oh, knows, maybe one day I'll actually make a body pillow of myself, but actually I'm not that keen on it. Theoretically, you can do pretty much anything on a body pillow. I'm sure there's also an Asterium body pillow. You can just pick out any motif and then you just try it out on some bare cushions. So, we have the electricity. Finally we are out of the Stone Age. Oh shit, you need a component. Someone tells me that I need components. No, it's not. But she is in the hierarchy above my girlfriend because my cat doesn't like other females in her territory and her cat. You could also pull the Asterian body pillow over your sandbag and then release some steam. The only problem is, I don't have a sandbag. I would never have thought that I would need a velvet sack at some point. In the meantime, I need several sandbags. I need a sandbag for Asterian, I need a sandbag for Rufus, and then another one for Judy. The list gets longer and longer when you play so many games. Okay, first of all, I want to try to make my food without damn wood. Then we have already achieved some good things. And up here lies someone with blood, sprightly and also friendly. I was actually going to say bloodthirsty. But also pretty good at hand-to-hand combat, and in medicine. I think we could use the people. In fact, this could even be our Katarina. She may even want to join us voluntarily. If not, we'll force them to be happy. And the little mistress of mine is watching a TV on the sofa and I am watching on the PC at the table, and later we are gambling. Yes, you see. If you had 2 monitors, you could play and watch. Ironically, I only have 2 monitors since I started streaming. Before that, I only ever had a single monitor. So, if the person should join us voluntarily, then we welcome them with open arms. If not, we will definitely force them to do so. And as I'm allowed to read right now, she actually wants to run away. It occurs to me that we don't even have a fucking prison anymore. What, you have 2 screens? What are you doing on the second Boscher? We still have -8 degrees outside. It's not that bad. The only downside, we can't grow crops. There's a defragmentation going on right now. Do you still do something like that today? I thought this always happens automatically when you have any new files on your PC. At least that's what I've been told before. I would like to take a look at Pod Merchant, but everyone said it was full of bugs, and I got Dungeons 4 from a dear friend for Christmas. Maybe we'll do that for now. I'll see. I mean, I'm really not averse. I'd love to watch the game you gave me. But there are some people who say the game is still too buggy and you can't finish it because they're stuck somewhere in the middle of the campaign. So, I'll get some horse meat first. If you love horses, please take a look away. It could get a bit brutal. Yes, it's the damn snow that makes it so dramatic. With the red vow. Oh, there's someone else here, and he's even quite a psychopath. Congratulations, I think this could be real Talo. You little psychopath. I slapped down a huge herd of herds all by myself. I'll tell you, I'm a real monster in hand-to-hand combat. And a rat has tamed itself. Well, we can slaughter them directly. So, let's see if the guy wants to stay with us voluntarily or if we have to convince him. So many people who need to be convinced, isn't that terrible today? Shit, I actually wanted to take you straight to bed with us.
Do it as usual. Bunk it into submission.
Why is my bed so bad? Don't worry, little sister, we'll make sure they come to us voluntarily. We have to lock Tony up directly. Tony wants to leave us, so we have to lock her up so she can come a little sanity. The other guy, well, we'll have to see. Have you ever posted a little song from Plankton in your Discord? Hey, you know, I listen to pretty much all the songs there are. That also explains why I have such a weird taste in music. Okay, our dear cook doesn't cook warm. Oh, he's busy with the whole prisoner. This is a tragedy. I just hope all our beautiful flesh won't go to waste because of the guy. I really need the electric stove right now. But without a battery, it will also be a bit difficult.
I also know a happy song from Plankton. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium, bombs, N is for no survivors.
Where did you get such horrible and funny songs from? Above all, funny. I've heard people are pretty good at burning. I would like to test it.
From Kalba. Surely not from Yulina.
Aw, how unfortunate, because I really wanted to praise Evelina. Now I actually need Culver. Are you serious? Okay, the other guy doesn't want to stay either. Why do people want to run away all the time? What's the point? Seriously. What about these people? We finally have spring, it seems. At least I don't see any fucking snow anymore. The temperatures are still quite mild, but none of US will freeze anymore.
Yulina shall be praised. Our god Empress,
You
we
have
shall
no
give her
idea
our
what
chocolate
Goldie does
and
all
dunk
day.
everyone in her sight. Let the whole world know about the only goddess around here and spread her name.
Hallo,
had your
hallo
moment
und
as a
was
god
geht?
emperor in this game
Herzlich
before,
willkommen zu
and we've
Ihrer
all seen how
täglichen
that turned
Dosis der
out.
Tyroschau. Sehen Sie heute eine Neandertalerin, die mit ihrem Prügel alle Kolonisten bestraft. Lehnen Sie sich zurück und genießen Sie die Bestrafungsrunde von Evelina.
No one gets beaten here. Not yet. It's coming at some point, but not yet. We have to make sure that we build the fucking battery. If this continues, I will even need a wind power plant. It's awful here. Wind turbines can be so awesome, but sometimes they can be just as shitty. And actually, I didn't want to build that much wealth. Above all, I see that I need steel again. I'm sorry, Goldie, you have to get out. Do something for your non-existent money. At least we now have enough power for our stove, and I can see how Saidi is really good at cooking. But it would also be very lovely if you would just cook. All the meat will all just run off. Eureka! The battery is also ready. What do we do next? Oh, by the way, hello Culver. How stupid of me not to greet you. I won't do that until you've done some shit, but not now. I don't even know what the word means. What is Madge? What does that mean when I'm so old or I'm that young? But I downloaded it. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to use it at all. With me in the chat. Wait a minute, write that in the chat. Go for it. Write it again. Aw, look, the frog is already flying in. I say, it actually works. Okay, now I understand what that is. Just an angry frog. How dare you bring a frog here or a lizard? We have such cute emojis and you take a weird lizard. Yes, we have 3 wind turbines and yet there is still not enough electricity because somehow nothing blows. But at least now the fucking spring has officially begun. And the research will also go up bit by bit now. The funny thing is, we can completely ignore all ranged weapons. Actually, less funny is the fact that we still don't have anyone. For the plants could. A bit of prisoners are recruited. It takes a long time, unfortunately. If we have at least Catherine 2.0 back, then you can start it. Course. At the moment, SID is the only person who does a little bit with plants. But the guy pretends to be so stupid at the time. Or is my stupid commands? Maybe. Oh nonsense, out of the question. I also don't know if I should build real things for the armor afterwards. I'm not that keen on flak stuff. They do have certain advantages, especially when it comes to movement, but I'm not that impressed. The effort is so great, and on the other hand they are not so extreme in terms of defense. Much better, I think. Above all, you need components for it. I mean, okay, we're saving a lot of components because we don't make ranged weapons. Yes, hello Kohlinger. With a C instead of a K. Did you survive Christmas? I'll tell you something we did for Christmas. One of our roommates has a huge glass cabinet with whiskeys. He likes to collect them, he doesn't drink that much. In any case, he noticed that some of the bottles somehow evaporated. There is a lack of liquid. Something must have gone wrong somehow. They were all in their original packaging, but somehow liquid filmed. I don't know if it can just evaporate, but yes, it actually is. I mean, who knows much about whiskeys? But surely there is a bit of water in the whiskey itself. And when the sun is shining on it, well, maybe it'll find a way out somehow. I don't know. In any case, we all decided we would help him get rid of these bottles by drinking them. It would be a shame to lose the good whiskey. I hate alcohol, and whiskey is a whole class worse. It tastes so fucking disgusting. Hey, prison break. Beautiful. Why does one bitch have a gun? Please don't kill them. Shit, please don't kill the prisoners. If I attack, you'll definitely be dead. I just hit it with my fists. Out of the way. I'll do that. Oh shit, Evelina, you almost died. How does that work? The prisoners didn't even have weapons. Evelina was beaten to a pulp, but so vicious. I don't understand why they want to break out. We are also extremely comfortable in this prison. You know, they get all-day food, company, and plenty of exercise. And what do? They just break out. And Lily stabbed poor Tony. In any case, sooner or later we will really strengthen the defense. I'm so shitty dissatisfied with how my base looks. Something urgently needs to be improved. But first I hope that somehow we can finally get real plants. I need drugs. I need drugs and a lot of them. That's right, Lily, just lie down on the floor. It's not like you have a nice cozy bed. No, really lie down in the dirt. Like a small wild boar, she simply lies down on the floor, 3 millimeters from the bed. And people like that work for me. Will songs as well. She has iron armor and almost lets herself be killed by a prisoner who is naked and attacks with fists. Oh, awesome, we have one of these explosive creatures. You could definitely use it. Our food is becoming scarce. I think I need to go outside and punch some creatures in the face again. It's so ironic, isn't it? We could solve all these problems if some people would take care of the plants. But no, we have to kill all the wildlife. Oh, that's not something I'd like to see. Oh, fucking hell. Yes, my bunny lady can't do anything but melee. She's too stupid for anything, but she can do melee combat. I mean, it has extremely ingenious features. Although I honestly have to admit, I would have had to change some things. At least she could have done some plant work.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Okay, in 8 days the thing will perk up. As a melee fighter, how do I destroy the energy cell? Well, not really. In the best case, I'll conquer you.
Wo Kuchen?
There is no cake, not here in this game. I'm sure there's a mod you could use to make cakes. With grenades, with traps, with bows, with crossbows, you didn't read the title, we only have melee combat. That's my particular challenge. We only do nakedness. We're allowed to use anything that does melee combat in any way, but not a single ranged weapon, not even grenades. I mean, they're fucking robots. Do you know what traps those align a dam? Especially this huge battle caterpillar. Honestly, the caterpillar doesn't really scare me. Yes. I think the pack I solo. But I might have to make myself a good mace. In the meantime, Lily is quite okay in the craft. Unfortunately, I don't have uranium, nor do I have plastic steel. But maybe she can make an extremely good weapon out of steel. But honestly, we don't really need these exploding animals. I don't think I'm building generators. So, Lily is crafting my new weapon. Oh, there's even a revenge out here that's better than what Goldie has. An excellent weapon. And indeed, it does pretty good damage. Armor penetration isn't as high as I thought it would be. The DPS will probably even improve when I have the thing equipped. Oh yes, fact. I really like GPS. I mean, 9.4 isn't that bad to start with. Who's such a cheap weapon? In any case, we can cause a lot of mischief with this. Next, I have to think about whether we might not build real helmets after all. I don't like the fact that we can die very quickly from a headshot. And believe me, the game likes to take advantage of that. We saw it last time at Catherine's. A single shot with the bow straight through the heart. Normally, she should have fallen in love, but no, she died. X. I wonder if I can create a rhinoceros. If it stings me in the neck, definitely not. Okay, as soon as Evelina is on her feet, we'll take care of the robots. I want her to fully recover from her injuries. As I said, I'm not worried about the Europa. I'm going to kill them all in hand-to-hand combat. And at the latest to have real energy belts, he goes up against the guys anyway. Then all that was left was real armor and the right weapon. Above all, the right weapons are missing. I have to say, I'm a bit shocked. How long does it take to research? You're such an Einstein, aren't you? But I don't see any improvement in you. And food is becoming so scarce again. It's so annoying when you don't have anyone actively taking care of the plants. So all are completely healed. Let's get started. The only important thing is that I survive. And I punch everyone in the face. We could actually attack the robots directly, even. So fuck right, motion detector shit. How could I miss that big, glowing red thing? I don't know how, but I managed it. Yes, I say, the caterpillar won't be a problem. I'll admit, she did a lot of damage for the fact that she's not really that trained for melee combat. Yes. Here are my first robot friends, since you're about a bit offended that I'm playing with them without you. This fucking air conditioner makes the whole environment colder. That's what I do with the turret. When the crap thing blows up, I'll tell you. Aw, lick me. Well, at least he may have been hurt too much.
Come on.
I've taken a beating, but that will heal up very quickly. I'm more worried about Goldie. I'm a machine, I'm not going to die anytime soon. I can heal up very quickly. Oh, wait a minute, we can have a new party. A legendary piece of work. Go away, Evelina, this is mine. She really did a legendary job. I've mentioned it before, food runs out so quickly. It's scary. I think I'm going to hunt some deer first. My injuries are almost completely gone. Again. And we really need more meat. Flesh for the god of meat. Evelina is sick. Yes, shit, Evelina, what's the point? How can our doctor be sick? Okay, you should be able to survive this easily. You have good quality, you have a nice bed, you even somehow have 25% faster healing. And in the meantime, I'm just going out to do some deer. Oh right, my blunt weapon doesn't even kill them anymore. The disadvantage of a blunt weapon is the hunting itself. All the creatures don't bleed out anymore. Now I have to hit it on top of it. Ah, how unfortunate. Now that Evelina is sick, we don't have anyone left for research. Yes, I don't like to say it, but Evelina is our brains. I don't know what drove me to do that either. I was probably bribed. Or I was threatened. So, our dear Lily has definitely made all the helmets. Not bad at all. In fact, she already has 14 skill points on crafting. Nevertheless, we urgently need reinforcements. Purely theoretical, Catherine soon ready for use. Then we would have someone who does plant all the time. You know what you could do? A few tribal clothes. Just not made of fabric, please. This will allow her to train a bit, and at the same time we might get better protection because of leather. You big brain, you're about that giant knife brain from Baldur's Gate. I've always known it. Selena was the giant evil brain all along. I didn't roll the 20 that many times. I think I rolled the 1 several times, but the 20 just never felt like it came except in the final. Which was very funny. Exactly in the final, where 99 demanded it, I simply rolled 21. Oh, a few dealers. I don't think I have anything to do for you. Okay, we can sell all the shit that's lying around on the ground. It's not necessarily the best solution, and they actually buy all our clothes. You can have that. Really good at our stuff. Not really. And you don't seem to give me anything for that. Maybe medicine. When I see it correctly, we still don't have enough food. That's madness. I haven't played this damn game in so long that it's really hard for me to influence how much food I need. Hey Evelina, you're doing really well. I say, this will be a piece of cake for you. Best medicine, best doctor, what more could you want? It's just unfortunate that research in particular has come to a complete standstill. Yes, madness, no. I finally have a skill point for plants. Yes. You don't get a throne. What do you want with a fucking throne? Goldie is also becoming more and more of a girl for everything. Well, that's right. If you don't have a job as a mountain farmer currently, I would suggest we do 1 or 2 parties. Maybe a new person will come along who is more useful. The only advantage of this game is that you don't have to talk about Asterion or Rufus anymore. Oh yes, a new person. Oh my god, a fighting bunny. Another
Rufus,
fighting bunny just like my lady.
Asterion. Are they here? Can we get them, sister?
No, they stay away nicely. Okay, so what do we want to call our super fighting bunny? Yes. I just don't understand this weird tattoo. I mean, very sympathetic. Now we have two Superna fighters. And he loves plants. What is it? For a Mothman, is there really a Mothman? You'll definitely take care of all the plant domes. So at the moment Dragna, Nicholas and Talo are open. Unbelievable, the guy. Wait, why doesn't he have any problems with plants? Okay, he's not quite like my lady. Something about that is different. He has no bonus to melee. But there's something else. I just don't recognize what right away. The two are super identical. The only difference, apparently, is that of plant art. It doesn't matter. Now we have someone who can do the plant work. I don't even need that, the psychopath up here, anymore. I'm going to take it anyway. He can do research and later with a deep drill he can do mining. Besides, you never know if someday someone will die again. But it's really brilliant that we got such an absolute guy. A real unit. You know what? I know what I'm going to call him. Belos. Just as a little souvenir for the beautiful days we had. Somehow, that fits the core. Okay, it looks like I might even need to enlarge my base a bit. I'm not happy with how my base looks. It is best to head south. To the south there is a little bit more space for us. And maybe I can also start to draw a little line of defense here somehow. I already have a rough idea of how we're going to do it. But most of all, I need more acreage for my plants. And we really desperately need proper medicine. I don't know why I haven't grown this shit yet, probably because everyone was too stupid for it. Oh, I see right now, we're still too stupid for that. Okay, none of us have enough botanical knowledge for medicine. Great. Really great. Yes. So, here you can get your wonderful new weapon. I wish we had mono swords, that would be so awesome. Wait, I could actually start right away. Best on the left. What was that like? You had to build 2 doors next to each other. I think so. In this way, you could build a box where you could attack as a melee fighter, but not the opponents. As long as they haven't changed anything, of course. Oh, Evelina is on her feet. It can once again provide for our research. Wherever you have time, you lazy bitch. I can't believe it took you so long. What's the matter with you? Oh God, I made it work, just as I imagined. Wait, why are you doing so much woodwork right now? I missed something about it. Why don't you do the plants first? Oh, because I'm stupid. If we had clarified that as well, it would simply be a wrong attitude. Hello, my dear Shock. Are you saying goodbye right now? Welcome. Welcome. Our crazy round. I don't know, maybe you really say ciao when you want to greet each other. I'll have all the countries in stock, some weird sayings for any situations, even in Germany. If you ever come to Germany and you want to greet your friends respectfully, there are also a few very interesting sentences. That, for example, is the friendly greeting. Yes, the Germans are always extremely friendly and courteous. And if you ever have a female person for a special occasion that you want to do something good for, just say so.
Hi, du blöde Schlampe.
For some inexplicable reason, my German TTS is dead right now.
Test. Test.
Okay, it's working again. Good. That's right, you were all there when I was fooling around with Willy. But you can't be fooled anymore. I miss that naivety a bit. Okay, Katarina 2.0 is ready for use. As it stands, we still need another piece of armor and, above all, we need another helmet and weapon. And for the first time, we get real plants as food. I still think I'll have to go hunting again. Our ladies are still so busy with this special box, which hopefully will work. I don't know if I built it correctly, and I don't know if it was fixed by pure coincidence. I mean, at the latest when a wall breaker or landing pods come, then we've screwed up pretty much anyway. We have such an outrageous amount of wealth again. Simple, unfortunately. Okay, Katarina 2.0 is ready. Hey, wait a minute, why are you male? Okay, now you're female. That's how fast a sex change happens in this game. Today a sniffle and tomorrow a peach. That's why I love the game so much. By the way, Katarina, if you should see this or experience it by chance at some point, I hope you get better soon. So, we have a new Catherine, and this time she's not going to die right away. Probably. And she definitely takes care of all the plants. Why does she sleep on the floor? After that, we have another man with us in the stock exchange. I think we'll definitely do Talo or Nicholas. I might think Nicholas first. I mean, he's a psychopath and an optimist. That doesn't fit the Talo, you just have to stand there, misogynistic, then it would be the perfect candidate. It just occurred to me that I could convert you. 76%. If the ritual is performed and successful, then he could be converted immediately. Fuck you. You're going to bed without pudding today. Inconceivable. Wait, why does it say that the environment is ugly? Come on. It's not that ugly here. Convert to male, to female. Hey, I'm sure there are people who would want to do it right away. Yes, well, we have so much shit lying around on the floor. Of course, the environment is ugly. Normally, I'd rather move the camp to the other side somehow. And we don't have a bottom and it's dirty. Okay, the box down here is almost finished. I swear to you, if that works, then we could definitely have it pretty easy on larger attacks. In theory. In fact, Hut is almost comparable to the Singularity kill box, just for the melee fighters. Although it has to be said that the Singularity tipping box is really exaggeratedly strong. But I think without a proper kill box, a 500% attempt is going to be extreme. I'm not saying you can't do it, but for stupid people like me, it's going to be almost impossible. Okay, now let's open all the doors. Theoretically, we would also need a door over there. Which we could close in case of emergency, in case any human hunters come. Okay, for the first time our food even looks really stable. I'm almost a bit impressed. Stable, but not really good yet. Although it really has to be said, the winter hadn't been that bad. We had enough animals, always close by. And now that we have a second super fight bunny, it's definitely going to be a lot easier too. Yes. So, the box is almost complete, there is not so much missing. And then we take care of our flower beds. I guess I need more drugs. Food, yes, maybe, but mostly drugs. But the last attack was also a very long time ago. At the very beginning of the game, we were given a lot of fun by Randy Randern. But at the moment the guy is extremely personable and very peaceful. So, she has already finished the next research. We would definitely need the fire extinguishers, and we would definitely need the huge power plant. The only thing I don't know if I should actually go on FLAK armor. I think it would make more sense if I immediately searched forward to the deep drill. You know what? Why not? Let's try the deep drill. Okay, our box is finished for now. The next plan is to expand the base. I actually wanted to wait until the guy up here was converted. Although, that could happen the very next day. We can convert to 2%. Yes, damn, that didn't do that much. He has lost 16% only. But he's also so damn persistent. Oh, that's right, he's a psychopath because of that. He doesn't lose that much faith because he's a psychopath. Alright. Then we'll definitely plant a few corn plants now. Sooner or later, we will need them very much. I think it's great how my fighting bunny just learns so quickly with plants. I say that's exactly what I should have done with my fighting bunny lady. I don't know why I didn't do it. In fact, I apparently wanted to have some special passive ability. Finally, he's converted. Now we need to recruit him. And then the little one did it too. Then we're going to tear down the prison up there, make our huge building even bigger, and then we're going to try to move the camp to one side so that the beauty doesn't suffer extremely. Or I'll build a small camp to the south. It's unbelievable how my plants are thriving right now, because finally someone is taking care of them. The animal world has become quite small. There's not that much I could hunt. A few donkeys, perhaps. Oh damn, they've got wall breakers. I was kind of afraid that they would come sooner or later. Fear. And Katarina doesn't have a fucking gun right now. And why is Lily making armor out of wood to the point of madness? Okay, we have two very powerful rabbit warriors with a mace. That shouldn't look too bad for us. Especially not if they're stupid enough and show up right in front of us. Oh no, Belos gets a good punch in the face. Okay, don't panic yet. We desperately need real weapons, seriously. At the very least, we need weapons made of uranium. Yes, and we got quite a bit of bleeding despite good iron armor. The only one who is really well injured is Evelina. I mean, Belos, I'm not worried about that. He'll get back on his feet very quickly. He sacrificed himself so much. He stood against 3 robots and 2 of them were melee fighters. So, here comes the next person, our psychopath, and that will definitely be Nicholas. I mean, look at that nasty grin. An optimistic psychopath. Very pretty. Okay, to be fair, our other melee fighters had stabbing weapons, which are completely useless against robots. They're completely useless against robots, but that's what it is. I guess I'll just build some maces for all the people first. Yes. It's a pity that we don't have any useful items for it here. Uranium would be just the ticket. A really good mace weapon made of uranium is so damn powerful. Everyone is partying and Evelina is lying around stupidly. Well, you're not the most popular, you don't need a party, no one reminds you of it. And then our rabid warrior is already completely healed. They're so insanely good when it comes to healing up quickly. Evelina and Lily were only half as badly injured and they are still knocked out. The boy is bored. Yes, maybe you can do some research. I don't know. We don't have enough research tables. Actually. And let's face it, we're really not intelligent either. Okay, it's time to expand our booth now. Hey Nicholas, inspiring creativity, what's going on with you? And creative that I don't laugh. No, Evelina doesn't get a lot of space, you can forget. She's already way too confused. Oh, shit. I believe that wall 1 is not gone enough. It's not online. We have a perfect roof. I don't know why you always want so much luxury. Evelina, you're already completely spoiled. Alright. We need a small warehouse, maybe I'll set up shelves after all. I'm not really a fan of it, more now, but oh well. Unnecessary wealth usually. You don't ask for it, you deserve it. Close your eyes and you'll know what you're getting. Hey, they're saying again that we don't have enough food. What's going on here? Yes. Okay, you know what? Fuck the medicine right now. We have to grow more crops and I have to go hunting again. Don't think I'm going to build a throne in this game, let alone for you. As I said, you've
Don't
already
worry,
had your
sister.
game.
I
You
will
don't deserve a
hand her your
second
throne.
throne. I don't make the same mistake twice. How do you come up with this funny idea that she deserves a throne? A good empress who bleeds constantly. A real god emperor doesn't bleed at all. Call me crazy, but I'm pretty sure. A god emperor usually can't bleed at all. Some shit is already looming again. A sunblock. I'm leaving. Don't worry, folks, right? No, we're sending out our male bunny type. The guy is very good with plants, he can find food on the way, for him it's no problem. This was not blasphemy and this cluster is not a punishment. You're just imagining it. Do you know what a real punishment is? They are to read through. We don't have an Evelina God Imperator. An exotic merchant. What does he want from me? I don't have anything. Oh no, wait a minute, that's a wholesaler. Okay, I could definitely sell some stuff and maybe he even has medicine. Alright, the beauty rises now for all the stuff no longer lying around on the floor. Yes, please take all my garbage, which is already completely falling apart on its own. Theoretically, we could also sell wood. I have way too much wood. Unfortunately, he doesn't have very much medicine. Then I'll just buy your food. You can have my wood. Yes. Just sort of tidy up the warehouse. Okay, the rabbit man is there. Just off. All he has to do is break the device and run away quickly. Yes. Can our plants grow again? I'm now a rain of poison would come, I'd be so dead. So the big question for me right now is, where do I build our beds? right next to the pool table.
Sister, speak after me. We thank you, divine Eulina, for your love, grace, and wisdom. May our lives be permeated by your blessing, and may our hearts beat in harmony with your divinity.
We thank you, Eulina, you crazy hooker, and give you a jacket and a rubber cell that you hopefully won't be able to get out of.
Blasphemy.
There is no blasphemy. You are not a god emperor. But I don't know how many more times she'll have to say that. Where does this madness come from? Well, that's definitely one of my strengths. Never let your opponents and your friends guess the next move. I'll never forget how Fox and Eels did. Completely confused when I rescued a lady in Cyberpunk. She thanked me and I just shot her over the head and said I didn't want to save you at all, I just wanted to collect all the stuff. Okay, everything looks so much better here right now, doesn't it? Could almost think it's a real base. Until the first real attack comes. I'm curious to see if my barricade down there really works as planned. But as mentioned, when the wall breakers come, then it's history for the time being anyway. Oh, awesome shit, a legendary weapon. Hello. Oh my gosh, 13.03 DPS. And 39 armor penetration. But you see, the difference between legendary and excellent is pretty small. I guess that makes a lot of sense with uranium. I need 5 more such weapons. I want us all to have a mace. I don't think all the sharp weapons are that good anymore, unless the enemies don't have any armor at all. So, gear up here. Yes, the DPS is definitely better than the weapons we have right now. And after that, we need even more steel. But we also really have completely zero garbage steel. That's a task for Goldie and for Nicholas, I think. Luckily, we actually have 2 miners, which is pretty good. At the latest, when we have deep drills, we will get the important raw materials. My goal is to rely on deep drills and energy belts as soon as possible. Oh no, a turtle followed. Save yourself if you can. We'll be dead in 3 years. Oh, damn, that's not a turtle. That's a turkey. You're sure to make a turkey, right? But it's so simple. Really nice in the face, he didn't stand a chance. Do you have a new mod? No, not that I know why. I didn't think I had a new mod. I mean, you know my attitude towards mods. I have almost only cosmetic stuff. Because of the shelves, you say it could be that the shelves are spruced up by one. That could really be. Or maybe it's the style. I think different styles also give different looks to the shelf. You have the same principle with statues. Depending on what kind of style you have, the whole thing changes. VoD. And for us, it's called style technique. So each of us now has a steel piston, I think. Yes, shit, I don't have any fabric, do I? Yes, I did. My god, Lily is running all the way up north, just for steel. That's what I call work. But I can also say that this was not planned. Hello Trestos, you've made a big party again. You fire up the song and Culver and Collinger do all the party emojis and you only make one single you fouls. Hey guys, we finally have some real food. I'm a bit impressed. I would say we also have a few parties. Morale boosts, maybe we'll get a new good person, and we need some reformation points. No cake. I know it's shocking, but no cake and you get well soon Trestos. I'm always really sorry to see that other people are sick all the time. Okay, the guy here is super shit. But I have an idea. We'll give you my genes and then he'll become a fighting bunny, at least. There is no blasphemy. Don't stop, Evelina is crazy as always. So, with that, we have a Talo. This hairstyle just needs to be changed urgently.
Blasphemia. Praise your Lena.
It doesn't get any better, does it? No, it doesn't really get any better for the men's world. There are so many great hairstyles, but these are all women's hairstyles. So welcome to Team Talo. I'm going to turn you into a real rabbit warrior now. Hey shit, where did you go? Then we have 3 pretty strong melee fighters now. He was completely useless anyway with all his abilities. I don't know what to let him do. He can't do anything. Well, that's not a vampire. I transferred my genes in a very different way, if you know what I mean. I just spit in his face. There are people who would pay a lot for it. What a sick world. Oh, one more person. Animals and jealous. Not an easy job. I mean, animals really wouldn't be that bad. Especially not in the 14 skill points Shone has.
Sister. It's easy. Just say it, dear Eulina, goddess of wisdom and reason, we humbly seek your guidance in our pursuit of knowledge. Grant us the clarity of thought and the discernment to make wise decisions. May your light shine upon our minds, illuminating the path of understanding. In the realm of logic and rationality, we invoke your presence.
Oh, great emperors or wannabe emperors. I hope that one day your incredible presence will bother other people, for example, some guys who live on the moon and can't even listen to her, so that the rubber jacket can honor your presence in quick strokes. I tried. I tried. I really tried. Exactly, kill him and steal the food. Theoretically, I should also install a floor in it. And the beauty on the left is of course perfect for the ass. We urgently need to do something about this as well. Let's try it with 2 big statues. There don't be any huge, maybe 2 nice big ones that we can put in the corner. And then we have peace. They sent me silver. Isn't that extremely friendly? They really gave silver. It just occurred to me that I had to break the corpse. Alright. We have about 1000 steel again, I like to see that. And the new masterful weapon can be taken directly by our dear friend Talo if he should ever get up. So Lily now also starts with the beauty of the city. But sooner or later I might have to build a floor. Until then, I can grow a few plants anywhere here. And I should have done that much earlier. But we hadn't had anyone for plants. So, the first musical instrument is also ready. Just for a little bit more fun in your free time. And little by little, we are moving towards the right point. I'll have to see. I don't know what to build first, either the scanner or the energy belts. I think the energy belts need plastic steel, and I have a small deposit down in the south. But above all, it seems that we will soon be able to grow the first drugs. I really want to go for the juice. Yes. This makes us unstoppable. At least our 3 super combat phases, they will really go through the roof. Yes, of course. Now, of all times, a wolf becomes aggressive. It's a good thing our super camp fiber is down there. You can join in.
I think it's time to blow this scene. Get everybody's stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
The weapon is stuck. Fucking shit. Only once do I wish everything would work properly. But no, my gun just jams. Okay, Lily finished building our first big statue. Really, you want to shoot your chat once and then the fucking gun jams? No one has to suffer as much as I do. Oh, Talo is on his feet, then grab the super guard.
Was war das denn? War das eine Wasserpistole? Das war ja sehr furchteinflößend, wie deine Fahrkünste.
Why again? Did I actually give Culver rights in the chat as moderator? Yes.
This was blasphemia. Sister loves blasphemia. She will see one day.
Oh, shit. Now we have to fight a whole lot of cattle. Oh my god, we are powerful. Okay, how I fell over. Come on, you can do it, Belos. Just let me lie, I'll get up on my own. Probably. You see, just get up, stop the gun, and I'm going home. I desperately needed some meat.
Ja, musste mehr trainieren gehen, du Spargelelfe, Kappa.
You see, if you had once given Evelina a throne and worshipped her, that's why the cow has now knocked you over. X. Wait and see when I have proper armor. Bionic body parts, especially my drug and a weapon. Oh shit, our friend Halo is a drug addict, I'm only seeing that now. Hello Saru, I hope you feel greater because I can see again. We're having a really interesting evening right now. Whatever you do, don't try to complete Taylor's sentence. You can only lose. Where does this highly erotic music come from? Did I somehow just end up in the brothel here? So our super important research is apparently finished. Now we can go straight to energy belts. And they are really in high demand. Believe me, I desperately need them. I appreciate that very much, my dear Saru. I really hope you are doing great and enjoying a good Christmas. Above all, I hope that you will have a very pleasant start to the new year. Oh Pack, I need the super research table.
Sir.
Did you just say fat?
Hat fett
Okay,
gesagt, ja.
I'll give you a cookie if you get Trestos right away.
Das kann nicht sein, die Kuh hat ja geradezu umgeschubst mit den Worten, du bimmst ein Lauch.
Wait, why are you all so ready for a ruckus? What have I done to you? Hadn't I always been nice to you? And woe betide you say now because you didn't build me a throne. Evelina, I swear by all that is sacred to me.
Der Lauch ist umgefallen, weil der Lauch nicht trainieren geht und somit eine Spargelelfe in den Kampf zieht, aber die Oberweite dient ja auch als gute Waffe.
If it's going to start again
I say
tonight.
it. Because you haven't built a throne for Yulina.
Yes, that was clear. It had to. It's not like I didn't expect that. Thank you again for stabbing me in the back like this. Yes. It was the last one, maybe I'll hide a blanket tonight. So is the energy belt. Let's get started. At least my 3 fighting bunnies need this thing. Oh damn, I have a lot of meat. That's where all the meat comes from.
You don't have to build a throne for Yulina. That is not good for the
That's
economy.
a lot of meat.
It makes us poor and she will torture us, so better smack her in the face. And then I get a cookie. Yes, yes.
Right now, try to figure out which of you is the most antisocial person. I'd say it's a draw. You're all terrible. Guys, we have too much flatness.
I bumped you 6 times.
What do I
if you
dislike
ever
at
do
all?
touchy on my plushie again and try to make me say things. Of course Yulina deserves a throne.
Das Einzige, was furchtbar ist, das sind deine Fahrkünste in Cyberpunk.
The correct sentence should have been, TYU has gotten pretty hairy. Hey, wait and see when you see my new video. In Cyberpunk with all the car stuff, I think you're going to be pretty quickly convinced of how good I can drive. And then you're due an apology. When will the video be released? I'm afraid this will take a while, because if I've seen this correctly, the Discode would rather see the video with the bunk first. You're so sadistic, you'd rather see bonk video first.
Complete this sentence. I wish Kalvar would be like Tayo because that one is hard because everything Kalvar could do Tayo can do better.
Logical. I mean, there's nothing I can't do. I'm almost perfect. The only thing I'm not perfect would probably be baking. My little sister is a bit better at that. Yes, the first drugs can be built right away. Well, the plants are almost finished.
So, ich bin mal ins Bett, gute Nacht und hau rein du
The one good
Spargelelfe,
night Culver.
Kuss auf die Nase und danke für den
You.
Stream.
How do you come up with asparagus elf? Where am I skinny? These are nice curves, there's nothing thin about them.
I think I found the answer. I wish Kalvar would be like Tayo because my sister is just no ordinary goddess but the fairest and cutest goddess in whole universe.
Here it is already aware that my ass is for sitting and not for crawling in. But you are welcome to continue. I'm amazed that I have enough electricity. Do you know what would really appeal to me? Even. A real 3D model that looks just as good. If my 2D model only with a real butt. But it's hard to find something like that. And for me, it wouldn't be worth it at all. In fact. But sometimes it excites you a bit. Teograph crushed cheese, that's exactly why you should never look away. Something nice could happen. You just need more physics engine. No, I'm happy with my physics. I'm extremely happy with my physics. Thank you. Okay, we've wasted a whole lot of components, theoretically. But the good thing is, we can now scrap them into robots. I mean, I can turn up my physics extremely. Do you really want to see this? That's terrible. I think the sensitivity of the model is only at 50 and that gives up to 100. That's 100. Just looks terrible. To be fair, even Lara Croft looks much more awesome. Then. Okay, Lily is bored right now. What tasks could we give her? Theoretically, it should skill a bit. Yes. Okay, the energy belt. I think we have enough materials for 3 pieces, which will then get our 3 super fighting ladies. They're going to be super important. And yes, we can make drugs, but somehow no one does. Oh, I fool. I think I built the wrong drugs, didn't I? No, wait a minute, I haven't researched yet that I can build the drugs. Fucking shit. Why didn't anyone tell me I couldn't do it yet? You know I'm so intelligent about you. Such a poker table, which was also long overdue. A masterful job with the energy belt. So I can already promise one thing, our bunny ladies will mop up the floor quite a bit with them. Now all that's missing is the drug, then we'll have really great benefits. And then we have to make sure that our equipment gets better. Especially the armor. Maybe we'll find uranium for uranium weapons prematurely. Okay, an excellent job. So, now we can also make the drugs. It took quite a long time, but we have them. And another masterful energy belt in Ice Cold has stolen Evelina. Take the thing off immediately. You bitch. This is for our 3 brave warriors. So, here comes the first real drug, Argo Juice. Yes, I'm determined to play the game again more often. Always in between. And this time we are making a special challenge. Melee fighters only. I've actually wanted to do this for a long time, and I really wanted to ask in the Discord again what special challenges people want. This is our first attempt, and so far it looks quite okay. Only our wealth has completely exploded. That's the biggest mistake I could have made, but oh well. So, our 3 phases of struggle have also each lifted the drugs. The biggest problem will probably be the masses, especially the natives, who can breathe fire. Then we're definitely great. I don't think I can win against them. I should actually have a good chance against the robots. Now that we have energy belts, I'm currently trying to research in the direction of deep drills, so that I can fish a little better raw materials there as well. In the meantime, we have quite a lot of food. Monument. I replaced the weird plants with my other drug plants. Yes, our fight phases definitely have really good genes. They can do nothing but melee. And good night to you, Trestos. Thanks for stopping by. So, as I said, you really can't do anything except melee. But they are powerful in hand-to-hand combat. That's why they get the best weapons and energy belts. Above all, they never become dependent on it. You will never get addicted to the juice. That was very important to me personally. But I can already see and our people are bored. Yes. I'm even a bit sorry that they're bored. What should I do? I don't have enough raw materials for more research tables. My warehouse is actually way too full of food and plants. A man hunting road. Pretty small, because I killed my guy earlier. On purpose. But we don't have to fight. If we can avoid the fight, I'll avoid it. It's really just 5 fucking teddy bears. I could have just killed them. I'm amazed at how small this attack is. In fact. Ah, look. Even a squirrel has hidden with us. What an asshole, what a hairy asshole. The next problem on my list is the components and the high-tech components. We just don't have any of that. I've wasted everything on all my instruments here. The second research nudge may not have been the best idea. Honestly, I only use smoke leaves for trading. I never use them in any way to boost morale. I'm generally not a fan of drugs, unless you can use them in a meaningful way. But when I can, I try to avoid drugs instead. Tick is also extremely strict about this. No power to drugs. I just hate it when all that speed and manipulation is completely compromised when I'm working or fighting. Most of the time, they take the drugs just when the attacks come. And that's why we don't have a drug policy. I'm going to need the morals, we're not that urgent. Oh, lick me. Although, it's actually pretty simple. Unfortunately, I can't use a ranged weapon to wake them up. We're just doing melee combat. Otherwise, I would have just woken them up and then the bears would have fought them. Hello, my dear ox. We have a child, that's fine. The kit can also wake up the robots. Good work, you're good for something and you're a stupid child. Wonderful. I am excited. Oh no, the child died. What a dilemma. The game doesn't necessarily look bad. I wouldn't say it's super good, but it doesn't necessarily look bad. We could theoretically reform even now. I don't know what. Actually, I'm quite happy with how it looks right now. The teddy bears are about to bleed to death and then we go out and just ruin everything outside. Although, honestly, they are so badly injured. Let's just get out there. So we have solved two problems quite simply. I have to say, and all this only with the help of a child. Children are good for something. Oh no, don't drag all those rotten bears here. What the fuck is going on? We only eat freshness here. Her. Nothing to grasp. They really drag a rotten teddy bear into the kitchen. Hey, it just occurred to me, I really need a fox too, right? I mean, Belos is already integrated into the game. Exactly, burn, just all those smelly teddy bears. Yes. That's right, it just occurred to me, we also have a shrine over here. We might as well crack it open. Maybe there are even high-tech components in there that we could use urgently. Don't be so shy, say calmly, hey you bitch, why hasn't the character been in the game for a long time? Are you crazy? Okay, I'd like to have the energy cell. All right. We could theoretically build the deep drill now. But I don't think I have enough raw materials for that. So I can build the scanner, I can't build the drill. I'm missing 2 components or even just one. And then the question is, where do I put the part? I would say just right in the middle of the front door. We have way too many plants anyway. So, I'll send my 3 super fighters off and we'll see what's in the shrine. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't expect 3 of these caterpillars. That's where we need our drugs. Then we'll have to make sure that this flame tank dies first. Yes. That's a really nasty surprise. But there is even a high-tech component lying around. And a trainer for crafts. Oh, I've got to get in there. I have to go in there. Let me get in there really nicely. They attacked Halo, of all people. He's pretty angry about your trigger right now. Yes, there are even drugs lying around here. I don't like that. Oh no, and then we also have 6 of these stupid suitcases. Oh, that was more harmless than I thought. They're all 3 shits. Maybe you could use this guy because he likes melee combat and especially because he is actually good at mining. But I don't have prison. Maybe she'll join us voluntarily. Yes, to puke on my floor. What's the matter with you? So, we have definitely captured a high-tech component and we have another problem with diseases. Why exactly did I break down the medicinal herbs? Well, Evelina, that's a job for you. You have to medicate all the people. Amazingly, SID is always sick. I don't know why he's sick all the time. Oh, damn Catherine, why are you so critical? I mean, malaria isn't that tragic. I find the flu much more unpleasant. Yes, one of the colonists wants to leave. Well, then fuck off. I hope you fall before that. Okay, so the only person who's a bit critical is actually still a SID. I don't know why the person is always so unlucky. He's begging for it. A man-hunting pack. And that's a shitty amount of raccoons. Oh shit. Okay guys, you guys just know the work of staying nice in the stock market. It's a fight I don't want to do.
Raccoons. I want to keep them as friends, sister. Don't harm them.
I think it's great that you killed the chick up there. It has an extremely cool high-tech component and gold. That's what I call really great luck at the moment. Now we have to wait for them to disappear. And no, I don't want any of those. Ironically, Evelina just got inspiring taming, but what's in it for you with 64 raccoons? We're just having another nice party. Oh yes, baby. Even more morality. Okay, I think I see the problem with Saidi. Just the wrong doctor. In fact, we only have 10 medicine left. Say that I am pleased to see this. We actually have way too much food back. I'll be happy to give you a nice medicine Ilides. I'll send you out to the raccoons. An opportune moment for visitors. Very inopportune moment for visitors. You've probably played Stellaris before, haven't you? You know when these huge spaceships start sending out these tiny little fighter planes. That's what it looks like right now. Pretty strong, the guys. Okay, so much for that. Inspiring creativity at Lily. Yes, I don't have any components. I can't do anything about it right now. The most I could do is build a better weapon. Well, to be fair, it's more than just a raccoon and he's been bleeding before. That doesn't count. Probably. Okay, then Lily will just make another mace. What the fuck? Oh, components. Just go back. You're building an energy belt, aren't you? It's so cute that I don't know anything about plants and yet I try all the time. It takes me longer to pick rice than others somehow make a tumorquette. That was from Warframe, by the way. One of the hottest songs I've ever heard. I've played Warframe a lot and for a very long time, but not at all in the last 12 months. Oh shit, Katarina has a huge problem. Why don't you just lie down, Katarina? It's exactly the same with malaria.
See, the plague. Because of blasphemia and heresy against
Well,
you,
I found my
Lena.
favorite Warframe in Warthbrain. I upgraded it completely, see exactly my weapons, and for me it was just kind of that. I wouldn't have had the ambition to level up all the other armor as well. I didn't know what for, because I really liked this one Warframe. It was mega up in my eyes. What does blasphemy mean here? What can poor Catherine do about it? I think she'll make it. But it had been really close. We desperately need medicine. We don't have any medicine, we only have 8 of the normal stuff, but no herbal medicine or anything. Okay, I guess it's safe outside. Oh, damn Catherine. She did it. In any case, since 8% were missing, from which they died. What Warframe did you play? I played Wasp, which I thought was great. She was able to amplify herself and everyone else extremely. You just couldn't die at all. Your weapons attacked extremely fast in percentage terms, below health they regenerated massively. I actually used Trinity as well, but mostly I only used it for this hunt of the giants. I don't even know what it was called. You were running around in the big field outside at night and you had to kill these huge guys. But I mostly went into melee combat and Wisp was just perfect. You somehow had 300% more melee speed and your health was tripled, and so was the regeneration. Increased. She had been so brilliant. And exactly Eidolon. That's what I use them for. And stuff always wisp. A legendary energy belt. So the other belt Evelina gets. She's our doctor, that's very important. Yes. I don't like to say it, but Evelina is important. Very pretty. Which of you is actually doing the deep scanner right now? What does it look like? Nobody. Now they are finally starting to put on real medicinal plants. I can't stress enough how important it is. We really need some medical stuff urgently. Maybe I'll need a real floor soon. But only maybe. I'm not a fan of floors. So much wealth. Whereby the train with the wealth, it has long since left me. We're already at 75 fucking 1,000. Alright. We have sacrificed our last components for our deep drills, now we just have to find the right things. I would need uranium, then we could build real maces. Especially now that Lily already has 18 points on craft. We are right in the center of the map. With a bit of luck there might be something right nearby. The only thing I don't need is steel. We still have enough of that outside. And I even have thousands more in stock. I just see at the bottom left there is also a meteorite and there are even components. A bit very far away from the base makes me nervous every time. Nicholas insulted Goldie. I can't blame you, but it still wasn't nice. So next we have a war trader and he just drags polar bears into our hot environment. I'm sure he wants to buy drugs. Apart from that, we can get rid of all our garbage. Again. I don't know where it all comes from anyway. It's somewhere outside the base and we always have to get rid of all this shit somehow. He has medicine. You know what? I'll pick them up right away. So, and with that, Lily has definitely built the next beautiful big statue. Can we start stocking up on a little bit of everything here? Oh yes, the beauty is way up there. And Talos soon overcame his addiction to drugs. Junkies. From the looks of it, I actually need a second drug table. I mean, if necessary, you could even build a second depth scanner. But at the moment, the right research is still too important. At some point, I would also like to build a really big power plant down here in the south. Then our electricity problems will be solved once and for all. If the damn wind turbines are working properly, we usually don't have any problems at all. But with this power plant, we have even fewer problems. Okay, Evelina is sitting at the scanner. Maybe she'll find something useful. Progress is currently at 61%. She should be doing something right away. You can't see that because my little sister is sitting in front of it right now, wiggling around. Just look at how happy people are. The only small problem is actually the temperature at the moment. At the moment we would have to build heaters, which is what I do. I guess I need at least 4 to 5 pieces for this room. Fortunately, they cost almost no components at all. Very nice work. That creature can simply jump itself into the air in a matter of minutes. Oh, come on, stop your fire alarm. No one has to run out. Apart from that, it's raining again. I'm still amazed at how few animals we actually have on this map. I swear to you, the separate depth scanner just doesn't want to find anything. At the same time, this was a full focus on research. Somehow, I still have the feeling that perhaps a uranium deposit could be discovered in one fell swoop. Or plastic steel. Unlikely, but also possible. No, she just discovered steel. Fair enough. Then we turn off the device and we do a lot of research. Then we could make our own components later. Then we just build 2 pieces of this deep scan. Well, now the research points are just rattling twice as fast again. We need a total of another 16,000 research points, then we are at the fabricator. Yes. Although, we still need this motionalizer. What did he need again? I think a little bit of gold. What did we find? Because we killed the guys in the shrine. This thing also needs high-tech components, doesn't it? So in the meantime, Lily can train a bit with her craft. If she has 20 crafting points and she's building any items, then the probability of it being masterful is actually close to 100%. Yes. She's already doing almost nothing but masterful things. We have drugs and we have clothes. We can sell a lot if a real dealer comes along at some point. And it just occurred to me, we haven't even built a communication system yet, folks. X. You know I blame you for that. I should have built this thing a lot earlier. Consists. Have we already missed an exotic or a wholesaler? I completely forgot that the thing existed. Oh, damn, the animals are going crazy. Ah, it's all right. They kill our visitors. Hey, they did really well. If I save one guy, I can at least save the reputation a little bit. Colonists idle. Yes, you know. Even golden things idle. If that's the case, then a person can actually access the deep scanner. I've only got my electricity, I'll go along with it. 6 wind turbines and we have an unstable cell, don't we? Above all, I don't think I've ever had such a clean apartment. They're just always cleaning because they're so bored. Aw shit, we've got snow. Well, at least it's nice and warm in the apartment. Wait, did you really just find the jade? You really want to tell me you just found jade by the way at the scanner? This is by far one of the rarest items available here. And he just finds them like that. I could use anything but jade. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you so nasty? That damn wealth. The biggest problem is actually the shelves. We have 28 shelves and on average they have about 37 market value. Actually, it still looks. It's actually not that dramatic. Elf on the shelf. I mean, what's 2,000 wealth when you already have over 80,000? The main problem is actually something else, and that's called food. Food and all the cloth items that we have made. I hope that a dealer will come along at some point. That's really new, that all the characters are really smiling. That's cute. When they are happy. It's nice to see how happy our people all are. Yes, that can change very quickly, right? We might want to have some new parties, and if new colonists show up, we'll kill them just in case. Then the next attacks are a bit easier. Octolo has also lost almost all of his drug addiction. And we have a purple fury. So honestly, this is the perfect sacrifice for us. It doesn't get any better than this. That's too easy. Again.
Sorry, son.
I don't like to tell you, but he died. Oh, how I pretend. In fact, I'm happy to tell you, he died. I desperately need a little prison. Now that I see the children up there, it occurs to me that I desperately need a prison.
So I get 2 new furries as friends? I want 2 green ones.
I can assure you, you will never get a Furial's boyfriend. You know what? You may play with Rufus for one evening, but really only one evening. A crazy rat.
Rufus furry?
Okay, we need our
Furry
people up here in the
Rufus.
north for a moment. There is no harvest here at all. Hey, we caught 2 kids. Oh, damn, that one child is bleeding to death. You have to save the child so that we can kill him later. Think of Rufus as Fury. What kind of nightmare is this? It doesn't get any worse than that. Now don't complain about lack of beds. I'm just trying to train your medicine.
Megaforestarian. Nude.
Katarina failed catastrophically and the patient died. But did you get a lot of skill points now? Mega Furiostarian naked, that's just the worst nightmare you can imagine. It's so scary. I mean, there are definitely huge bells swinging. Insanity. Good job. Now we also have a few organs to act on. I'm afraid the next attack will us up completely. We have so much wealth and unfortunately we don't have good items. Now there is even a lack of electricity. Evelina messed up the surgery. What's wrong with you? You're our best doctor, aren't you? Watch Katarina do it. Just as.
That's why you get the blasphemia.
If I commit blasphemy, how can it be that you will be punished? Something's not right. Oh shit, our people kind of want to have the big symbol. And if I remember correctly, there are no sleeping beds in there. That means we need a little extra chamber for the thing. Just build this thing to make our people even happier. Wait, why doesn't Talo have proper armor on? You know what? Yes, this is Evelina's temple. You are welcome to live and sleep in here. I don't mind at all. Make yourself at home. I'm sure everyone will miss you, but hey, a proper deity just needs to go about his duties and be in the temple. Oh shit, now comes exactly what I feared. It's not just an attack, it's a fucking siege. And we're not allowed to use ranged weapons, mortars, or anything like that. They have pretty bad weapons. Actually, it works. They even have people with an energy belt,
Sorry,
a big one.
friends. Let them in. Let them in, sister.
I must try to attack you directly. With a bit of luck they shoot at their own people, then the shield activates and we came up with really good hiding places. Won't necessarily be easy, of course. Where the hell is the energy belt? Oh, that looks really shitty to us. And Talo even died. Yes, that's because he doesn't have armor on. The fool. Oh no, Bellows died too, seriously. Oh damn guys, we really got punched in the face. Except for Saidi, who sleeps in peace. Okay, let me quickly put out the fire before our friends all burn down. We've lost 2 of our super bunny warriors, that's beyond dramatic. Okay, we have to save Goldie, Lily, and then Nicholas. That damn fire. I mean, that's exactly what I expected. In fact, I knew we'd get a real kick in the face the next time we attacked. But then there has to be a siege. I had to run out. Unfortunately, the original plan failed. I thought that these huge energy shields were activating. And I don't know if I can save them all. Then we also have sub-zero temperatures out here. As if the game really wanted to take a toll on me right now. Okay, Nicholas, don't panic, we'll be told. I think we can also save Goldie and Katarina. You don't have to worry about me myself. I'll get along. But shit, we lost our 2 bunny warriors. Man, Goldie, stop bleeding. Yes, damn. Of course, now all the wound infections are coming. I'm afraid Goldie won't necessarily have a laugh about it. What the fuck is Lily doing out here? Okay, we were at least able to save the people to some extent. It will quickly take care of Goldie and Goldie's wound infection. We haven't lost yet. Actually, it wasn't so bad that Saidi slept upstairs. In this way, we were at least able to prevent everyone from perishing. Do I still have to save my weapons? This fucking fire down here. And another wound infection. But this time it's Katerina. Here at Goldie, I'm less worried right now. It can easily get by. Katerina, that's another problem for now. That's how quickly our little paradise turns into a nightmare. Oh damn, why did I fall over now? I wanted to tell you why, please just tip over. You really don't have a reason at all. You're actually doing super well. Lily is still bleeding, I don't like that. no, I don't like Katerina at all. She urgently needs to wake up so that we can preach her in a healthy way. I'm afraid Catherine really won't survive this. She died at 29%. How does that work? Why do you die at 29%? That's what I call it. But real bullshit. Okay, in other words, we actually lost 3 people. Well, if that doesn't mean that the next attacks will be much easier, then I don't know what is. But it was planned, certainly not in this way. Especially not that I lose my 2 fighting bunnies. I'm sorry to my dear Bellows and Talo, but especially Katerina is going to have died for the 2nd time. But not here either. Why she died? Can you really die if the wound infection is only 29%? I can't remember anything like that.
Sister, when shall I send you to bed? I have to know so I can read the cookies.
Now that you say that, it's already extremely late.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Okay, let me at least try to bring a 3rd Catherine into play. Especially now that everyone is going crazy. Well, to be fair, Evelina only reminded me of it because she wants to steal my kicks. Yes. My cookies. Hey, just look at a new Katarina and she's great. In fact, no matter what she does, she has 100% faster learning overall.
Cookies, cookies, cookies. All mine. Muhahaha.
Even the laughter is cute with her. Welcome back, Katarina. I hope you live a little longer this time. Above all, she's like a doctor like last time. You still shit a lot that we lost our 2 super bunnies. This sets us back completely. It was so unnecessary. Strategy was completely infatuated. But I really didn't know what else to do. What are you going to do about a siege if you're only allowed to use melee weapons? I just couldn't have had a better opportunity, I think. I knew that only hand-to-hand combat against a besiege could become extreme. And so it was. Our people are now reasonably recovered. Still, it really threw us back. Just hope that the next attack is a bit weaker because we actually lost 3 people. Oh, I'm still so incredibly sorry about that. They just need better armor and, above all, better weapons. Above all, better armor. Especially in the end, only I survived. I was still standing there knocking the last guy down. Yes. If the guys had decided, hey, we're just going to kidnap all the injured people lying around on the ground, then it really would have been game over. Fucking siege, but also seriously. Okay, Lily is cured. Goldie is also doing quite well. Then comes Evelina and Nicholas is still a bit critical. I can't just beat a seriously injured person. Okay, I could. Oh no, my electricity not again. But so do those damn wind turbines. We really desperately need this damn power plant, I'm afraid. When the power plant is finished, I will slowly move towards the bed. I always can't comprehend how incredibly fast time goes by with something like this. This game is and will always be an absolute must for me. There is hardly a game where I can just throw myself into it more. 4 hours. A crazy squirrel matches Goldie. Well, at least we can win against a squirrel. We have a lot of food, that's the good thing. We will easily survive the winter. The only thing that makes me a little nervous is the grizzly bear down there. And the fox. If you get a little hungry. Okay, the power plant is up, the power problems are over. Yes. And Nicholas is also completely healed. Now we're more or less where we were before. Oh shit, a bad party. Well, yes, absolutely gorgeous creatures. The ending was pretty shitty, wasn't it? Yes, the ending wasn't as planned. Then you have to say, I honestly thought I would die in the next attack. Of course, it always depends on the attack. I haven't been able to test my melee kill box yet.
And remember,
I hope we'll get to that
tomorrow
later.
we start to worship
I really want to
Yulina.
know if it works. We won't pay homage to Evelina until we win this round. And that can take a very long time. So, where am I sending you today? How about Aximon? He's playing party animals right now. In any case, thank you so much for being there. We'll continue tomorrow, of course. I wish you a pleasant night and a great day. And always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye-bye. Oh fuck dwarves. No one needs dwarves.
GG's, GG's. Hi, Tairu. Thanks for the big raid. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. Welcome. My sound is scuffed though. I think my stream sound is scuffed. Hi again.